Good morning, New York. Big stretch, big stretch. How are you doing today, Boreas? How are you doing? I got to sleep in. I had a good breakfast. I'm ready to stream. And you know what I like to stream, don't you? I like to stream Enshrouded. But I figured we'd talk for a little bit before then. Oh, and you weren't here for yesterday's second stream, were you? I don't think you were. I think you were sleeping. So you didn't hear about the saga of the crib, the deer, and the chili. So I went over to my sister's house yesterday, and we were assembling the crib I bought for her. And it was very fun because we were just ripping one-liners at each other the entire time as we were doing it. And then after we did that and helped get some stuff organized upstairs for her, get all the baby things into the baby room, then we had to stop at my grandmother's and hide the body of Bambi. Bambi decided to run down her driveway and die, so we had to hide the body. It was an interesting day, to say the least. And unfortunately, I had to carry the head end, which I thought would be the better end to carry. But when we were swinging it back and forth to get some momentum so we could launch it into the burn pit of doom, the face kept smacking against my leg, against my shin, and I really didn't like that. I'll be honest. And if I had a nickel for every time I had to swing the deer back and forth in order to launch it into a pit, I'd have 1 nickel now. Which isn't a lot, but I wasn't expecting it to happen. And my father insisted we get 3 good swings when 1 good swing would have been enough. And it was so slick that I was sliding left and right every time we swung the deer until we launched it into the burn pit of doom, on top of a bunch of bones and metal. Because every time they have to shoot an animal at my grandmother's place when it's like attacking chickens and stuff, we throw it in the burn pit. Hello, Looney. And then if you don't burn in the burn pit, then it becomes the horrifying undead goo pit, and that's even worse. So now it's the pit of bones and metal. I believe I have scared off Boreas. They've run away at the pit. The level 1 necromancer pit of doom. But then for aiming for all that, I got a beer and 2 big bowls of chili. And I'll be honest, can't beat a good bowl of chili. But how are you doing this evening, Looney? I have 2 cats that very much want attention right now. You both are so ridiculous. You don't want anything to do with me until I press the go live button. And as soon as I press the go live button, you're like, well, we're so lonely. Stay still. You got a knot in your fur. See? Look at that. This poor baby gets clumps in his fur that I have to help him get out. Poor Hide. Then I need to go get some ear mite treatment for my parents' cat today, because I know they won't do it. Honestly, probably just a bit of vinegar would probably take care of it. It's not that bad. But I do not relish the thought of trying to give that cat a bath. I like my hands. I like having 10 fingers. I'd probably leave that room with 9. Nine fingers on one hand. I don't know how he would manage to rearrange them, but he would take the other hand and put all but one of the fingers on the original hand. I get maimed. And I don't want to get maimed. Getting maimed, not fun. Note to self, chat doesn't like the pit of doom. It scared everyone away. There, I need to get dressed if nobody's here. Refresh. Are you on mobile or PC? If you're on PC, restart your PC. If you're on phone, just close the application, then reopen it. Yeah, according to the Twitch view count, you're not even here, Boreas. You not here. That's kind of fucked up. And Looney disappeared as soon as they said hello. But it should be their bedtime. It's like 8 o'clock over there or something crazy. Huh. All right. Is it working? Is it fixed? Well, that's weird because I see your message there, but not there. If I refresh, maybe? Okay, there we go. It's just my side being weird too. But how are you doing today, Boreas? How are you doing? It's only like early afternoon for you over there. This is a lot sooner for you. Well, I didn't even do the banning, and I don't think I have an option to ban via IP. Is your dramas resolved? Oh, I need to put on some chapstick. It's really starting to warm up, which is nice. My lips won't be as chapped anymore. Load shedding, that's not good. Load shedding's when the basically rolling blackouts, right? That's no good at all. I mean, that just means they need probably one more power plant. Just where are they going to slap it? I say they put it on top of the mountain and then carve the mountain into the shape of somebody's face. But you said it was back, which implied that it was gone for a bit. I knew they used to have it, but I thought that it was fixed. Gone for a year. Okay. Honestly, as long as everyone's got heat and power for the majority of the day, it's not too bad if you have like a half hour or hour where you have to go outside, especially if they put it in the evening. Oh, what about people with sleep app machines then? I don't know. Oh, that's funky though. It should be saying there are 2 people here, but they're saying there's only 1 person here. Boreas, do you not exist? Is Boreas a figment of my imagination? Are there really no real words on the screen? Oh, but I have Miss Ghost in the background. She is very funny. If you're ever looking for someone that would stream at a more convenient time for you, Boreas, she streams when I'm working. It's a little weird. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. The number doesn't really matter at the end of the day as long as you're here. I would just restart your device, though. That usually fixes everything. Unless maybe if I open it on my phone, maybe it's me that it's not counting now. I thought it was weird because Looney was here and you were here, but it never went up. Well, I have no way to ban an IP. I'd have to go back into mod logs and unban something the sexiest, I think. Let me check and see if this does something. Mute my phone too so you don't hear it through my microphone. Well, let me check one thing first. If I do that, does number go up to 2? Does it go up to 2? Yep, where's my cord? It's down here by all my other cords. Not that cord. This cord. This cord. This one. Okay. So then I gotta go into creator dashboard. Then go into stream manager. I need the mod logs. Mod actions. Hot and sexy za. Slash unban hot. Oh wait, no, I can just Control C, Control V. All right. So then that probably will take a moment to go through. But then we go back to my stream page. We do some refreshage. And I'd recommend you do the same. But I figured we'd yap for just a little bit, and then we go into some Enshrouded. Use a VPN. A VPN could also be messing with it. Now that I think about it, that's more likely. Hello, Miss Kuro. Come on. You can lay here on my lap. Oh, what a cute cat you are. The cutest. Little baby. You're using a VPN to talk to me? Well, why are you using a VPN? Ow. Ow. That got hurt. Ah, cat. You can't talk to me without a VPN? That's weird. That's really weird. I'll refresh here. There we go. Yeah, I'd say just restart the stuff and that'll fix it. But that is weird because usually it counts my phone as one. So when you're restarting, if it goes down to 0, then I know that you exist. But if it doesn't go down to 0, then you might be a figment of my imagination. Let's check one other thing. Check. Figment of my imagination. An illusion. A hallucination. Well, you still don't exist, but it's okay. Ah, cool. Unless... That's weird. Did Twitch do an update, maybe? Let me go to my email, my business email, and see. No. I don't even have a GameStop account. Why are they emailing me? Anyway, switch to the business email. See if Steam has done something. Or Twitch. Twitch. Oh no, that's very weird. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. What's like you gotta follow? You have purchased bits. And Streamlabs is also trying to get in on the action. But Streamlabs is just giving me the exact same information. It doesn't really matter. A channel trailer? No. My next big thing would be to get my new model started, which I'm waiting to hear back from Mr. Gannon because their queue is pretty full at the moment. Then once they do the art, I'm going to take that and I'm going to get it to Miss Katia so she can make the model. And then I have to rig that model, which means I'll probably take a couple days off to work on that. Oh, if you want to do that, go for it. And let's see. After I get the new model, then will be a new background with emotes mixed in from Studio 88 whenever the opportunity arises. You need a script? Honestly, if I were to do a trailer, I'd want it to just be clips of me dying in video game and being mad. Me reading lines in funny voice. And me saying some wild shit. Just like a horrible cacophony of all the weird stuff that happens here. Okay, which of these cans was I using to spit into, and which of these cans has drink in it? I can't make this mistake again. Exactly. It's like making a child, but less sweaty. Okay, yeah, because they're filled up to the same point, and they weigh the same. I'm going to guess this one. I guess correctly. Ha ha. Mwahahaha. And let's see here. If I want to play Enshrouded, I have to close model. Oh, but did you hear about the horrifying undeath pit of doom? I was talking about it earlier. No, I'm kind of craving ice cream today. Why am I craving ice cream? It's not even that warm out. You know what sounds really good? One of those like orange flavored push pops from the convenience store. Be really good right about now. Oh. And it's not like normal ice cream. It's like a sherbet or sorbet. Well, how about we get a start on this stuff? Let's close VTube Studio. I give you your ration of man for the day. And when we switch to Music Monday later, you can get some more man ration. Suit or no suit on Little Man? Suit. No suit. It's up to you, Boreas. It's all up to you now. Will you save the realm? Will it be just a shirt? Or a suit? Speaking of, I need to rename those. Reactive suit. I legally cannot do that. And rename reactive shirt. But this is as close as we'll get, with only one layer of clothing. Oh, the inhumanity. Be still, my beating heart. And legally, can't do that. You know what? I'm in the mood for anime music. You're fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. And let me just close on my background windows so that way I'm not hearing stuff in the background. Do that. And then we can start the game. And I will be hosting, so if anyone would like to join us, well, they may. Yo, sign, so go. I started work on the next gatehouse, which is an exact copy of the previous gatehouse. Alright, enjoy your alert. I'll try and be entertaining. Or at least fill the howling silence to keep you distracted. Or whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. This place is gonna get revamped eventually. Miss Frey?
Don't overwork yourself.
Oh. Right, I've gotta offload my inventory. I keep meaning to do this stuff, but my inventory just keeps filling right back up.
Hello.
Do I have any more furs on me? No, but I have leather, but I need that leather. I got a couple books. I'll think about it. I'm not certain. I'll think about it. Because right now, the only roles I really have are moderator, which are called staff, and then people can add their own roles. Because I wouldn't want to just give everybody unfair special treatment. I know you'll probably get like a founder role on there eventually. Mate, what would you want your special role to be? Because if you want a role that's just like your name, I can do that. That wouldn't be an issue. I could do that after stream today. Would that be cool? Oh, I need to throw the Vuka head in the chest. The severed head of my foe. And it's an intelligent enemy, so it's kind of fucked up that I kept their severed head when I think about it. Oh, so you want to be like your Imperial Majesty, Boreas of Glaceus. Doth thou needeth a herald to proclaim thyself to the realm? Is that the sort of thing you want? Okay, I want to use a few more. Alright. Are these walls 1 or 2 thick? Let's check. 2 thick. 1 thick there, then 2 thick here. So this room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8 by 8. Okay. And I'm debating if I should replace those stone shingle roofs with granite shingles once the opportunity arises. That might be pretty cool. So if I do like a these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4. It looks like these towers are currently a bit bigger than the other. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I need to move this back more? Does that need an overhang? Alright, I'll look at giving you a special role after stream today. I zoned out there for just a moment.
Well, hey.
Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But on the inside is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about this side? Alright, that one will just be a little bigger, I guess. It'll be fine. Let me just make sure its outside dimension is right. That way I know I'm just going crazy. Crazy? Not a crazy one. Not me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I went crazy once. Not me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I found the issue. Maybe. So it's 2. I found the issue. I think I found what's messing me up.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. You are. Yes. Alright, so this goes up 1, 2, 3 past that level. I need to raise that a bit. That's not hard to do. That just takes a moment. Oh, that must have been some quick schoolwork. That's pretty wicked. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I see what went wrong. 1, 2, 3. This is how like specific I am in my building when I'm trying to copy something. I start just counting bricks. Still, that was rather quick. My teachers, when I was in school, they loved homework. So they gave us lots of very long assignments. In all honesty, I thought it was kind of bullshit. Because they're like, why am I at school if I'm going to do most of this work at home? Why am I even here? What is the point? You know what I mean? And then does that need cut off there? I should just take a picture. Yep, it does. Okay. This is slow, steady progress. Once we get it just right, we won't need to check on anything until we're putting in the next section of walls. I knew something had to be wrong, though, with how small those, or how big those towers were. You know what? Let me step away for a moment. Take this really big piece. Okay, that's what it should look like. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. So what you need to do? That's more important. Well, go be responsible. Because you know I'm not going to be responsible. I'm going to play the game that I like for an absurd amount of time again today. And then deal with whatever needs done later. I do need to go to the grocery though today now that I think about it. One, two, three. Then we take this big piece of foundation and we are going to slap it in here. We're going to do the same on this side. Right, then we gotta fill this little bit in and trim down this part here. Alright, and then if I do that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is as close to correct as it will be. Then we'll go through it and we'll make this all just a little taller so I don't lose track. And I can't just easily walk right off when I'm not paying attention. Because I don't pay attention a lot of the time. 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 5. Oh, somebody died. Wicked. Wait, then we gotta repeat the trimming process. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. This block here. And then we take that off in a ring all around. Yeah. Thrilling gameplay, am I right, chat? Am I right? You can say no. I understand that building may not be everybody's favorite thing to do, but hopefully it's at least something cozy to listen to. I could be crazy. I could say some dumb, wild-ass shit. You guys don't want that, right? I love at night when you start getting places lit up. You see like these points. It really like draws the eye. Up here needs some wall stop. Or maybe I'll make something a little fancy. I wonder if I could use one of those chandeliers with their round shape and then run like a line of the glowing rocks through it. Yes, I'm aware I left these hollow. It's fine. Then I get to pull out the big foundation piece. Line it up just right. You're making foods now? What kind of foods are you going to make today? I'd recommend a good big bowl of chili, but that takes a while, so I'd understand if you want something that's a lot quicker to make. Get a nice big bowl of chili, throw just a little bit of cheddar cheese in there, a whole fist load of crackers. Oh, it's so good. And that's one thing, like if my mom calls me, it's like, hey, we're having chili. I am there. Doesn't matter what I was supposed to be doing, I am there. Burgers? That's a lot of protein. Are you bulking? Making a big meal? I wouldn't worry about scripting and stuff too much. Just think about it as introducing yourself. Are you in character the entire time you're streaming? I kind of doubt you are. You're you and your model has the character. It's lore. But at the end of the day, people aren't going to come for your model. They're going to come for you. That's the important thing. All that other stuff is just extra. Alright, so let's see if I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fair enough. That line to there. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs thickened up here. Two, 4, 6. Yep. 2, 4, 6. Then we can pull out this wall section and just slice right in there. So you're not swearing on stream? Okay. Now, I wouldn't recommend swearing on streams. It's people's choice whether they do or not. I just feel like it kind of isolate part of what could have been your audience. It's not everyone is comfortable with lots of swearing. And that's not just kids. That can be anybody for any reason. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wicked. I should thicken here then if I do that. There we go. Because that should connect with the edge of that wall. The only reason it doesn't over here is because we have the walkway instead. Actually, that on that side goes up more, don't it? No, it's the same. Okay, it's the same. It's same. Same, but different. Oh, have you seen any of those clips? I think the podcast is called Real Japanese. There's a bunch of funny clips where they're talking about like how ridiculous like the homophones and how ridiculous kanji can get. Like how homophones are words that sound the same but have different meanings. Like if you wanted to say a person, you would say hito. But if you wanted to say people, you'd say hito-bito instead of hito-hito. Even though it's written as hito-hito. Just two of the person characters. I think stuff like that is always really interesting. Alright, now then, we gotta figure out where we need to put the windows in the towers. The only windows are facing towards the front. It's 1, 2, 1, and they are 1, 2, 3 off the ground. Perfect. I didn't even plan that. And then over here is 3 off the ground, and from they're spaced 4 apart in the middle, and 4 from the door. And then they repeat on the opposite side for that one. Hello. It's so nice though, like running around the town and just hearing hello. Just like a little greeting. Although I do think it'd be kind of cool if like the greetings got a bit more reverential with time. It's like you're the only person that goes out and does stuff. And you keep coming back. Which would be kind of scary when you think about it. Like everybody else that went out to do stuff died. But you're still here. Okay. Then we repeat over here. And then from the door, it's 2, 4, 2, 4 windows. I feel like this game, it's like primed for you to receive a cult. Just that you're the person that goes and does stuff. Like you walk into the thing that kills people and come back out. But unfortunately, we're stuck serving the flame. Brah! Welcome back. Did you survive? Did you survive your very protein heavy dinner? Honestly, I feel like you should have made some kind of vegetable something or other to go with all that stuff you were having. That would have probably been pretty tasty too. Yeah, but you went to make dinner, so I assume you weren't here for the moment. Darn, you're too much like me for your own good. I'm going to tell you that now. You've been warned. Do you really want to be like this boy failure you see on the screen? Do you? I don't think you do. Best way to avoid being a boy failure, eat your vegetables. Otherwise you'll end up like me, who has got 2 thumbs and doesn't eat their vegetables. This guy. Right, this will put proper clearance then. I might have to trim down the roof a little bit on the main building. What am I doing? If I go like this, bring out wall, turn off snapping. Let's see. Yeah, some good steamed vegetables are nice, like some steamed corn on some rice. Ooh, that's tasty. Very carb heavy though. That's the big thing. You've got to work out if you want to eat like that. Or be like me and just barely eat enough to survive so you don't get fat. Both aren't healthy, but they're options. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then lastly is this section here. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. It used to be 1 taller. Okay. There we go. That's the first floor of these towers now. And they got a sturdier base than the other ones, but that's fine. I think. Maybe the others have that too. Let's take a look. I need to figure out how tall they need to be before they're 2-block thick roof. It needs to be 1, 2, 3 blocks up and then a 2-block thick roof. Right, 2 blocks. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 2 blocks. Get it, got it, understood. Alright, if I start on the tower, I could actually get to the end of the bridge. I got a new glider last night. The Ghost Glider, which is the best glider in the game. Unless they added one in the mountains I'm unaware of. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, go down. Right? 2, 3. Yeah. And I know I'll have to put more blocks above eventually, but keeping it organized like this is the best for my brain. Oh, I was thinking, so do you know the story of the Tower of Babel, where people are building the tower up so they could go say hi to God? And God was like, nuh-uh. You ever think that God kind of thought of like, giving people languages is like, check this shit out. This is gonna be hilarious. Like it was a prank video or something. I think God was doing a prank video. I was hearing about that the other day. I can't remember what I was watching. Like, check this out. Funniest shit I ever seen. They can't understand what each other's saying now. Well, yeah, you're trying to encompass everything that is you into a script. Of course it's difficult. I honestly don't think you really need a script. I think if anything, if you wanted to make a trailer, you should slice together some of your funniest clips. That's probably the best way to go about it. That way people know like what they're signing up for. It's you at your best and your worst. Being your worst self and all that. Like what I do. Just have your clipping like, if you think about it, and then just the chat screaming in the background. Like, that would go hard. Darn it. One. It needs to hang over the edge by one. That's 3 thick there. Okay. So it's 4 thick on the other spot, right? Well, 3 thick, it's smaller. If I get just the middle block, then I can make the rest from there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That down lower so we get that corner right. Right. You can always adjust it later, but that's looking right. So then what we want to do is take this and go like this then. Then we can do 2 of those. That's right, uneven by just a little bit. I forgot. That was driving me nuts before. That's right. Ah! And I'll have to trim that off later. But for now, it will do. Heck yeah. It's starting to match and look all good. Looking all goodly and whatnot. Check the Discord? What did you do? What have you done? Oh, you're live? No, that's Ganon. Announcements. I don't see anything in the Discord. Is it your Discord? What do you need? Oh, you're sending me something in the DMs? Okay. 1 second. Alright, I see exploding hamster. Why would you explode that hamster? How could you do such a thing? Just a poor little innocent hamster. All right. Will do. Let me see, let me see. Let's see here. Oh, that seems like it could be really fun. You're... Okay, it's just so squished that it kind of looks like a hamster. And your script's real simple. I would say if you want to do an intro, try and get it down to about 60 seconds. That way you could also upload it as like a YouTube or TikTok short. Let's see, above the window, to center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And then once I put that, I can step it from there. Oh, yeah. One of the big things is that, from what I hear at least, you want your various forms of media to feed into each other. So, for example, make sure your YouTube always, every single video, has a link to your Twitch. Four. That's centered, right? Yeah. 6. 8. Is that doesn't seem right. Let's take another look. But we gotta fully remake this tower. Completely and totally. I want it exactly the same. I can then adjust it from there, but I want it just right to begin with.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so if we just strip off roof here. City wall. If I remember right, so this block here runs just above that block. Okay. Here, do I have any roof so I can plan it out over there? Do I have a little bit of roof left? I have a lot of roof left. I'll do most of that roof at least. So let's get the roofy bit. Go like this and like this. Take out this roof. It's being weird. What's going on? Because if the end of the roof is right here, no, here, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That would make it 10 tall, wouldn't it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That can't be right. I know what I need to do. Because obviously I can't move it in either of those directions. And it should be right. It comes off of that door. Or the top of it. That is where the top section of the roof goes. Clear space. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Three. Thrilling gameplay, am I right? What's the issue you're having? I'm no professional, but I can definitely offer some sage advice. Man, YouTube sounds a bit like my ex-wife. What's wrong with YouTube? Tell me what you need me to do, and I will help. You have called, you have summoned me to thy aid. Oh, it's just taking a while to do stuff. That happens sometimes. Speaking of, I uploaded like another 12 hours of VODs to YouTube today before I started stream. That's pretty wicked. Ah! Double jump. Double jump. Double. Come on. Just need to make it onto the roof. So a big reason why you want your roof to be 2 blocks thick is because otherwise you'll see bits of it, the block underneath poking through. There we go. Send me a link to your channel on the Discord. There we go. That looks pretty familiar, don't it? Don't you think? Alright, now we need the really big piece of roof. You know, I was thinking the other day, or earlier today, they were talking about opening up a moderator application for their channel, this streamer I was watching. I was like, that'd be fun, but I'd go mad with power, and no one ever lets me go mad with power. And have you ever tried going mad without power? No one pays attention to you. Okay, yep. That's the right side. I'll need to go outside, place a scaffolding probably, and then do the same, adding a 1 block overhang. Or can I do it from inside here? Four, five, six, seven. There we go. And then we want to go through here and just add this so it looks nice and smooth. See, now it looks like that's anchored into the wall. Well, is it? I don't think anyone else is here to take the shot. Well, let's see if I can figure out how to do it on mobile. Nope, can't do it on mobile because it won't show up on mobile. It's so obvious. Block them. Slash ban this man. Control C. Control V. There we go. Professional streamer. I do hate that I have to stop what I'm doing to ban the robots. That's the only thing I dislike. That's where professional like streamers like moderation teams come in handy, it seems. Tick, tick, 8, and that goes flush, right? Tick, tick, tick. That's a 6. Oh no. That many 6s. Oh no. We're gonna get like some Beelzebub or something in here with that many 6s. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, let's just make a floaty platform so I don't have to go grab stuff. And we just want to add the overhang. There we go. That reminds me, you can get some really interesting, like, fake struts with the wooden roof that have, like, really fancy carvings on them. It looks really cool. just don't want to get to the very left. Heck yeah. We have roof. Now we have two as close to identical as I'm probably going to be able to get them guard houses. Or gate houses, I should say. We'll need to just get some windows for them later, but that can wait. That was a big project. But we managed to do it in 4-ish hours. Hour and a half today and hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday. Oh, boy, I don't know if you were the one that voted yet, but I did put up some books that I thought we could do a book club for if you would be interested. They all have audiobook options. I did make sure of that. Because I know some people have hard times reading or staying focused or just don't have the time to sit down with a book. Well, then let's go check on our wheat. Our will wheat. I'm debating if I should knock this down a bit shorter and put some timber frame there.
Hi.
Like this side, though, seems like the more militaristic of it. Like this is where the fort commander lives. Although he has sway over there, this is where his like power base is. Ah, yes, yes. So this pillar is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall with 1 in either direction. And then that flat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put a point there. Point there. 1, 2, 3. Then fill in all that. Whew. Oh, it's not showing up there. South African VTubers? It probably just hasn't spread to the region yet. You just gotta... And then a lot of VTubers like to keep where they're from secret, so you might have an even harder time finding them if they don't exclusively stream in like Afrikaans. But I bet you there's a few. Oh, you would be able to tell from the accent? I suppose that's probably true. But we got 2 identical gatehouses now. Yippee! They don't stream anymore? That's too bad. A lot of people seem to start streaming but then realize like this isn't going to go as quickly as I would have liked and I don't really have the time to dedicate to it. I know I stream a crazy amount right now, but I promised myself I would, no matter what, dedicate at least 10 hours a week to streaming. Craft, decoration, 8 nails. Where are the windows? I need 3 doors, 8 nails, plus 8 of these, 16 nails, 32
Always
wood
a pleasure.
planks. February 2020. Well, a lot of people started streaming and doing stuff in 2020 because of the COVID. But that sounds like they may have had to change employment because of COVID, actually. Because usually it's the other way. Like they started in 2020, they went for a while, but then because of work or something, they had to stop. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need 2 ladders, because eventually I'll make some fake trap doors.
One block at a time.
1 block at a time. Then once we finish with that tower, all of our fabric should be cooked up real nicely. Which we can then use that fabric to make the padding to make our armor. And then I think we might actually take off the cosmetic outfit, because I really like that armor. Three, 4. Ah, I can't pick up that window. It's too far in. Then we need these ladders that I made. They'll go up to the trapdoors I'll install later. So I just put them in the corner like they're there, ready to be used, but aren't needed at the moment. Then I forgot to make the doors. I forgot the doors. One, two, three. Look at that. Look at what we did. That looks a bit imposing, I'd even say. Just a little bit. I'll need a banner. Let me guess, you swore a lot on your stream. You broke that rule pretty quickly. Smile. Alright, it doesn't make sense to have it over there and not have it on this side as well. There we go. Although I don't like how that pops out in front of the door. Oh yeah, horror games. Fair. I'm also a horror baby. I hate horror. Sex work is real work and all that, but horror? No thank you. Well, not sure if it's necessarily a good thing, but moderation usually isn't too good in other languages. So you'll probably get away with that just fine. Just from what I've heard, I know there was a big issue with moderation not being done in Myanmar because, like, for example, Facebook had no one that spoke that language. And then after the whole rebellion thing, they hired one person. Well, I don't know about that chap GPT, buddy. Old pal. I don't trust Chat GPT. One candle there. How much wax do we have? I need one more wax. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go shoot a bee. Also, look at this field of wheat. Look at all this wheat. Call me Will Wheaton with how much wheat I grew. Oh, my indigo plant. We're going to get about 400 straw from, or closer to 520. I remember now. I planned 260 some. Welcome back, Looney. We get to harvest all of our wheat now. All the wheat we planted last night. Oh, I hope you're feeling a little better. If you need to go get some rest, then do so. You could always have me on the phone if nothing else and cuddle up with a blanket and some warm soup maybe. I would kill for another warm bowl of soup or chili right now. Right. 260 wheat, 520 straw. We won't need to do this again for a while. Even still, we're going to take 10. I want another 10. Do that. We'll have a lot of wheat saved up for next time. Now then, to start making flour. Also, why did I put that hat in there? Make flour. I was gonna go out exploring, but now that we have all this wheat, we can make some roofs. I can make a few more, but that'll do for the moment at least. Now I need to go get some more wax. I need beeswax. Because we use the beeswax to make another candle, so I can make another chandelier to go into the new guardhouse. Because I want to have some light on the inside in there. That's what we needed. The wax. That's all. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll even spread all the way to Daydream. Daydream's the name of that little town there. I actually built on the ridge above it before to build a giant castle. But then I kind of lost interest in that project. It was a bit too much. I should have planned better. Go here. How much string do we have on us? None. Gotta go grab some string. If our cloth is finished cooking, let's grab 3 string. Oh, we do need a mill. Hi. Excuse me. I gotta make the candles in here first. 1, 2, 3. Since we have enough candles that if we go talk to this man, he can make a chandelier. Oh, what else do you need? Oh, I just need to send you to a bed.
Hello.
Make that for me. Thank you. What kind of software are you editing? What horrifying plans do you have, Boreas? As you become Hacker Man? approximately there is center. No, it needs to come back to there. I need to turn off that and then line it up like so. Haha. No, I'm still not happy with that. Maybe if I look from this side. That should do. That should do. Well, you have two streams open? Why would you do that to yourself? I was asking, you said you're scouring and editing software. I was asking you what kind of software you're editing. How goes your quest to become the hacker man? Yeah, you just said that you're scouring and editing software. You just said that. You can't trick me. Look up like 3 messages. You can't mess with me. You can't fool me. You're looking at editing software. Oh, looking respectfully, I hope. If you're just trying to stitch together a couple videos, even GarageBand will do that. I think it's GarageBand. Like the simple default video software. Alright, I'll need this roof to be 2 blocks thick. As the wall is peeking through. Perfect. Then I just have to trim the top so it's all level. Alright, I can do this more efficiently. Alright, first I gotta rip just a line through here. Then if I take this one, I go like this. as we re-thatch this roof. Alright, let's look at it from the inside real quick. See what we're dealing with. Oh, I never noticed this spot up here before. So I've actually made my roof 3 blocks. Take unintentionally, it looks like. So real quick, I don't have any block. Plug these back on. Ow. If I stand here, can I reach it? Yes. But can I slap one of these on instead? Yeah, I can. Yeah, baby. Oh, and it looks like the way these roofs are shaped, I don't have to worry too much about lining stuff up. That's perfect. Alright, then we just gotta pull out the roof where it ended up where roof don't go. And fill back in the wall in a couple of spots. Those trees are too close. I'll stop. What? So apparently they failed to order or just it didn't come in, but we did not get any of the donuts we need at work. Like our two most popular donuts, the raspberry filled cream cheese flips and the big yeast ring donuts, you know, like your generic Joe Everyman donut, both didn't come in on the truck. Oh, and I've been having people that think they can start chirping again, which has been interesting. People, I love when someone like comes in and complains that we're out of something in the food warmers. When if you look at the person in front of you in the line, you will see they're holding 3 of that thing, and that's why we are out at the moment. Because Fatty Manfacto right there decided they needed them more than you do. If you would like one, you best start negotiating with that man or be willing to wait. Because I get you come in, you want to get like your tasty foods. But just be aware, like, when you buy, when you clear out the warmer, no one else is getting food. If you need like 20 things, but you're like getting food for a group, maybe like place an actual order. It's me literally getting one guide in real life. One big guy. I shouldn't complain so much. I'm just trying to come up with stuff to talk about. They're managerizing me at work, so I need to be professional. Oh, why am I buzzing? Did you message me again, Boreas? That's right, I was supposed to look at your YouTube channel. I got so distracted. Did you send me the link? No, you did not. Okay. Oh, if you're still here, Boris, just send me the link and I'll take a look at it. We'll be playing Enshrouded for about another 2 hours. Just doing some cozy building. I'll listen to some absolutely bopping music. And then we'll listen to your guys' bopping music. And I'm trying to poach one of my old coworkers to come work for me. They came back to work at the retail store I worked at for a while. Because they're in school. They're in college now. But they're such a good worker when I worked with them. So I'd really love to steal them. That you do what you're supposed to and you do it well. That I could use somebody like that. I could use a half dozen somebodies like that, but I'll start with one. The editing software you have can be used to edit videos. Did you not realize that it was editing software? Or what do you mean by this? That's some real I forgot I could do math with math. Go to our little silly mattress right here. There's a mattress in the middle of the room with a bunch of empty shelves. This is some real single man core. Broke my desk the other day, refused to replace it. Oh yeah, if you take like a video editing class or anything, you get all those programs for free. Make a point of using them extra. Help the school get their money's worth, if nothing else. For example, when I was going to college, they gave me like 3 free downloads of Microsoft programs, where I wouldn't have to like renew subscriptions and stuff. So I don't have the computer anymore because it was stolen, but I should have also put that on my like parents' stuff so they always would have it. Because Microsoft programs are very useful, and they're all transitioning to subscription-based models, which I hate. I hate subscription. Since 2021, then you've got a good experience in it. That's perfect. I gotta trim this roof. Ooh. I mean, Microsoft Word is an excellent program. It's the best interface of anything I've used. But because it's all subscription, I'll sooner use like Google Docs and stuff like that. Obsidian. I see. Ah. All right, now we need this small section of roof so I can start filling out. Oh, Boreas, did you vote for what book we should do for the book club? I thought doing a book club would be nice. It'd be something that we could all get together. I could share some of my favorite books, and then in future you guys can share some of yours. Wicked, which one did you vote for? If you don't mind me asking. Number 3. Is that the Wandering Inn or He Who Fights with Monsters? Sorry, I can't remember offhand. I know it's one of those, because I know Krieg was number 1. And even if we don't do that, I'll probably still listen to Krieg this month, because I've been wanting to for a while. Ooh. Indigestion. Gross. I swear, when I was younger, I could eat anything, and I'd be fine. Now, I eat just a little too much of, like, Raisin Bran or something, and I get indigestion. It's not fair. I used to be able to, like, drink motor oil and be just fine, and now look at me. I'm falling apart at the seams. And now, I'll show you my favorite little trick. I'm damn stupid. There we go. Woo! Ragey. My rage cannot be contained. I love putting this extra little layer on top of the roof. Right, then we trim it. I might end up changing my mind, but at least for now, I want to see what it looks like with this on every one of the surfaces. No. Just do this one like I normally do. Then we trim this here. And we also trim here. Look at that. I gotta get rid of this bottom layer. Okay. Make a floaty platform to stand on so I can get a good angle. Alright, let's see here. What was number 3? Which one was number 3? It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, you sent it to me. You sent your thing on the... One subscriber. It's just a normal channel. There ain't much here. Make sure you... Boreas, if you're still there, make sure you slap on a link to your Twitch and everything else. Okay. Just make sure you do it. You gotta be responsible. That's the first step to being a content creator. That or boy failure. Those are the 2 options you get. There. Now we gotta extend this up to 1 block because of how I did the roof. I did it a little wrong, but we fixed. We fixed. We so fixed. That looks good enough. You'll never know. Now the real question is, do I want this to go back just 1? No. Perfect. Now, next time they make a Robin Hood movie, they can set this house on fire. Okay, maybe not responsible, but best practices. You think I just started streaming one day with no research or nothing? I've been watching streamers for as long as I can remember. I know quite a bit. There we go, though. That first building is done. And I think we should do the same on this little building over here. There. No, not on that one. If we do it on all of them, it won't be special. So we'll just do it on that one building there at the start. And this is an old guardhouse or another gatehouse, depending on how you want to describe it. You need to suspend Da Vinci? What did Da Vinci do? You don't even need a link tree. Just for now, throw your make sure your Twitch links to your YouTube in your description, and vice versa. And then every time you upload something on YouTube, make sure you have a link to your Twitch in the description of the video. I especially hate how people, when they do shorts, they don't bother with the description at all. At least a lot of them. The cooking shorts are usually better about it. Like, hey, what if somebody wants, like, your recipe or wants to find more of your stuff? You want a link tree? Okay, then make a link tree. If you got a link tree, you need at least 4 links. So go make a Twitter and Blue Sky. Make a Blue Sky to show that you don't like AI. That's what most people did when Twitter started using AI. I was like, well, I'm going to go make an account on this thing. Alright, you have Threads? I don't know Threads. Is that the new youth media site that I'm not hip and happening enough to understand? Is that what the young people are using now? Instagram, but Twitter. Okay. I'll be honest, you lost me. Because I've never used Instagram. I just didn't get it, so I was like, no, thank you. I'm good. I didn't really get, like, what is the point of Instagram? Yeah, I don't even really know, like, is it just Twitter but more picture? What is Instagram? Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm a confused old abuela. You don't know how to explain it? Then it must not be that important. BBG? Big bad guy? Why am I big bad guy? Now I'm the big bad guy? Oh, you mean baby girl. You called a grown man baby girl. Okay. Yeah, I'm baby. That is an accurate description of me. Yeah, I'm baby. Perfect. It fits. I'm over here just thatching a roof, and you're teaching me the young slang. His baby. You're gonna see that note in like 5 months from now and wonder why it's there. And that's when the Alzheimer's starts. You're about the age when it started with me. My memory started going to shit. I used to have impeccable memory. Now, I'm not sure what I had for breakfast. Probably nothing, but still. Here. Hiya. Oh. Oh. What Beep, 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 doop. Thrilling content. After this roof, I'll go try and fight some bosses. I need to find where the next one is. I don't know where they are. Emily Frey, I believe, gives a quest like the haunted temple. I believe that's what it's called. Oh, but I have to finish crafting my next armor. Baby girl, I've been called worse. I've been called much worse than that. I could get used to that. After all, I am baby. Man straight jorking it. Don't care. Don't care that the inventory is full. I'm trying not to hoard as much in this game. He's what? Oh, I said it looked like he was straight jorking it. Do you not know what that means? You'll understand when you order. That looks like my little guy in the game was straight jorking it. And by it, I mean his peanut. invite. And they were roommates. Man. Call me the Church of Life, the way I'm making people ascend. Did you know you can become an ordained minister in like 10 minutes? For like $20 American? My father became an ordained minister. Just because. Wait, no, he did it so he could marry his friends. Because they didn't have a whole lot of money. So he just signed a paper saying you are a minister, and they didn't have to hire a pastor for a church. Honestly, I think the whole being ordained to do it is kind of bull. Honestly, unless I was super rich, I would probably just have a courthouse wedding. Unless my partner really, really wanted a bigger wedding. Mainly because I don't want to invite my family. But I know how they are. Like, no, please. Please, no. Maybe my parents, but beyond that, probably not. I'd have more friends there than family. Yeah, good point. Me, a partner, never. Never, ever. You right. I'm gonna be angry old man living in the cabin in the woods. Absolutely not. If I'm angry old man in the woods, nobody's coming to visit me. That's the point of being angry old man in the woods. Once you reach that point, you have left society. Society damn well best not come to visit. If I leave society and society comes over, I'm gonna be mad. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Lurk while you work. Oh, I missed one. Why? Backpack. Damn it. I just want to exit that menu. once we get the big blast furnace, I think I'll start making a lot of banners to hang around, which means I'll need lots of indigo plant. Dojo drop. Ah! Zero gravity whammon. Let's see here. I have a nail, and there it is, metal scrap. One singular nail pulled out of my foot, I assume. With this and that, and throw some more in. Then we can go over here with the flour. Put the flour in there so we can make flatbread later.
Hello.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You at least try not to sound like a cartoonishly evil villain woman. Please. At least make it less obvious. The whole me having to pull you out of the realm of the dead thing. Or the people that came to you in order to talk to their dead relatives being turned into smoke thing. Both kind of make it look not good. Hard. Nope. Where did they go? There you are, ma'am. You are incredibly difficult to find. If you could rectify that.
We'll meet again.
If I go to my character, I get the boots, I got the shirt.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where's your father? I would like pants. 2 padding, 3 more padding. Oh, I see what happened. I used up too much. When I was making those windows, that's where it went. Hey. Oh, if I go world, fast travel to here. Two, 4. There we go. I don't care about the sticks. We got so many sticks. See, and we'll need more padding later. Oh, welcome back. That was rather quick. Miss ma'am. Yes, you. Finally, we got our inventory cleared up by doing all that.
Welcome.
Alright, Mr. Anders, I need you to move your ass. Move your fat ass.
Now get back out.
I need gloves and a hat. Are you running up and down stairs? You getting in shape? You getting
Never
swole?
force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Oh, no, I avoid growing muscles whenever I can. Gotta keep these women away somehow. If I was muscly, oh, be beating them off with a stick. Too much damn work. Too much damn work. Couldn't possibly. Gotta keep... Exactly. This ew woman. You'll get to see my favorite looking armor set in the game now. Although I don't really like the helmet. But you can hide the helmet. Look at that. Look how cool this is. This is the soldier set. I still need to make the matching... one second. I still need to make the matching brain fog. The matching shield. That's it. That Alzheimer's. There we go. Make it all look nice. And then this armor is very valuable because it's a pain in the rear end to get. Very low drop rate. I'm going straight ahead. These guys. There we go. Let's see, where did we miss? Right here. Okay. Then we can go like these. I see what's going on. Those were one block too low, so it wasn't clipping properly. Oh, this is really random, but I just remembered something. So, you know about Genghis Khan, right? You've heard of him? Big, scary Mongol man. Like, nearly broke Europe. Nearly completely wrote history. Genghis Khan. The guy that led the Mongol invasions into Europe, not into Asia. Well, into there too. You don't know. He was known for being an incredibly smart man, but also very cruel. There was this woman who promised one of his generals, or maybe it was him, that over in Italy, that's how far he invaded, from Mongolia all the way to Italy. that she had eaten a pearl, and that if they allowed her to live, when she passed the pearl, it would be theirs. And they said bet, and they cut her open. But not only did they do it to this lady, because she tried to be cheeky, they went through and made sure that no one else thought to swallow valuables. It was very upsetting, as you can probably imagine. History? Scary. And that man almost started global domination. But then the problem was he died, and their rules stated that they had to have an election to see which of his heirs would take over, and then they just never regained their momentum. It allowed the people they were invading to rally. I don't know why I'm thinking about that guy. Maybe I want to play CK3 and play in Mongolia. That's probably it. But he, very scary man. We don't have any roof peeking through anywhere, right? Doesn't that look nice? We need some lights inside those windows, though. But that can wait for later. I've always loved history and learning about history. I'm the kind of person that just when I'm working, I put on like many hours of video essays and documentaries to listen to. If I'm not catching up on favorite streamer VODs.
Hello.
Oh, wicked. We got something in common, that means. History is usually pretty terrible, but very entertaining. Let's store our wood.
Hey.
I suppose we can store the straw in there for right now. Not here. Here. Take that flour. And maybe IT? I get the rest of that, but IT is quite a bit different from the rest of those things. Because history really lends itself to also learning about various eras of stuff from drama to
Hello.
geography, but it doesn't really lead to learning about IT necessarily. Oh, it's all stuff for filmmaking. I see. That makes sense then. it needs padding and a piece of bronze.
Fight fire with fire.
I need 2 raisins. We'll cut down that tree. That tree will give us some, I'm certain. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I was never so focused in school, which I should have been. I just figured, oh, I'll go into this career that just requires a basic degree. It doesn't really matter. But it did matter. Two linen, 3 fabric, 1 leather. And a bronze.
Hello.
Leather. I always pick my shield by which one's best for parrying. Hey, right here. Alright, so I need 3 of these. And 2 of these. I'm trying to remember what... Sorry. Trying to remember what AFTA stands for. Ugh. My eyes are watering from that one. Ugh, that was bad. I think I got ligma. I cast woman. Then go here and grab one of these bronzes I picked up. And then this lets us make a brand new shield. And last I saw him, he was downstairs. Shield. Character. Replace this with this. Since it matches my apparel. Poop. And if we go over here, put that shield there. Flame shield. Okay. Then we just gotta clear out the inventory. I have some charcoal in here, which that needs to get put away. I don't need the Revelwood bone keep. I don't have a good place for it. So I'm gonna put it in the spooky skull. And then I need to put away my iron. That's the last bit.
Hey.
And we'll store our unprocessed wheat in here just because there isn't enough room in the other thing. Now then, go to world. Or journal first. Cat search Sun Temple. This is what we need. Where is it? Is this one here? Okay. I think this one's actually going to be the quickest to get you there. There, cleared that message off. We're gonna go fuck shit up. To the haunted Sun Temple of Doom. You know, everything sounds scarier if you say of doom at the end. How quickly can we get where we want to go? I bet it's fast. I bet we get there real. Oh, did I bring any snacks? No. We're raw dogging this fight, boys. We're going into this fight raw. Wait, no. Not doing that. Now that I say that out loud, I realize that is bad. Potentially. That, not something I should say. I don't want any of those. Fine. I already picked up it. It'll clutter my inventory, but it'll be the first thing I toss, probably. Yucca fruit? I need some of those. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying words. A point and shoot camera? Isn't that most cameras and most guns? Sorry, my American was showing there for a second. La 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 bum ba da 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 da. Yeah, like a little small basic camera. Warning. One second, these men's is mad. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, One Spike. Thank you, thank you. That gets us one step closer to getting to affiliate. At which point we have to do a very drunk Dark Souls. Ooh, we leveled up. The door is locked. Bet. I have all of these. I haven't used them in a while. I should soften it up enough. You could... I mean, yes, but that's a lot more stuff to carry as well. Alright, I hate this boss fight. I absolutely hate it. Because I'm bad at it. Pull out the gun. Where are you? There you are. I see him. He's flying towards us. Oh no, that didn't do what I expected it to. Ow. He's doing trick shots on me. There's a trick to this fight. I just have to get him to come up onto the walkway. Everything is death. Death has become me. I die here. I don't win these. He should get pulled towards me. That's the point. He's not a big enemy. Where is he? There you are. Three. He telewarped. He's got a blind spot right here, right at his feet. Problem is, he doesn't want to come up onto the ledge here. We got him. Another version of Helix. I have a level 25, so salvage that. Flesh grinder. Grinder. I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. Club of Defiance. The fire. I hardly know her. I need more jokes. Quick chat, give me some material to work with. I do love the hardly know her jokes. They're quite funny. Anyway, we leveled up. We need to figure out what we're going to spend all these points on. Honestly, this is the basic of my build, though. It doesn't change too much after this. It just gets stronger from the stats going up. Now, though, we can start working towards journal the flame. We need 2 more sparks, easy. 5 lapis, 40 yucca. Alright, we need to go home and sleep, though, just because it's so dark. No, I don't think anybody is here. Wicked. That means I can do whatever I want. And then I gotta interact with my flame altars. Because for some reason you can't pin what you need for the flame upgrade from the menu. You have to do it in the while interacting with the flame altar. And Miss Emily Frey, are you in there? Hope you don't have anything to say about me. About me doing that. Oh, but these people have something to say.
Bye. Hey!
Another day.
The greatest
another
game.
chance.
You're a good shot, Flameborn, but are you cold-blooded? Is your pulse slow before the kill? I know the enemy camp that might be your match. Go on, snuff them out.
Stay sharp.
Alright, have fun.
I got my eye on
Flameborn,
you.
have you explored the elixir wells in the Kindle Waste? They are the youngest of their kind. Or, oh, they send shivers down my spine. If we nab some well blocks from their depths, we could create a true monument.
My pleasure.
Your pleasure. So let's go to that well. We'll do that soon. You need to go north and a little west, grab the spark leaf, then we'll cut down some of those trees. Because those palm trees drop yucca fruits. Any saffron? I really don't want to have to plant a bunch of it. But as we... Why would I run all the way back when I could just do this? Watch this. Stand in this alcove. Faster. Set as wait. Down here is a grove of trees. It's a bit generous to call it a grove, if I'm being fully honest. But I still need to up. I'm still using the bronze pickaxe. What happened to my good pickaxe? I'm still carrying my bronze pickaxe. Ugh. Remind me to make the next level. Yeah, remind me to make the next level of axe when you get home. I should have more than enough stuff to do it. The hardest thing's just going to be to scavenge 17 saffron. I know one spot with some. And then we just need to look, because we'll see it growing. The little bright red spots in the desert. Almost looks like the desert's on fire in a point. Oh, that's enough saffron. Oh, world. Yep, already highlighted. Then we go this way. Oh, just go my way. Oh, why did I do that? Create marker. Create. Set as waypoint. That's what I meant to do, not remove. Oh, this one. I remember. I remember this one. Can't quite hit it. All these carefully crafted fortifications. And you morons put a bunch of explosives right next to them? This is your fault. Really? If you think about it, this is kind of your fault. I wouldn't be here murdering the lot of you if you didn't make it so easy. You're next. Alright, we got 6 points. Savior's only good for multiplayer. Well rested's not that helpful. Sneak attack. Merciless attack. Power parry. That's just background noise. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we could up our stats, or just to straight up our damage. What should we invest in next? You gain 1 constitution for every 2 levels of the flame. If we look at the flame is currently level 5. Unless you can get the flame up to level 10, which I don't think you can currently, that isn't worth it. Because I could just go pick up a lot. Let's get merciless attack, power parry, and then we'll save up 1 more for opportunity. Okay, what's in this chest here? More explosives. We love ourselves some explosives. Shroud Meteor. That's the best spell, I think, so far in the game for damage. More explosives. Some meat. Bit of bone. Salvage. 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 Delete. Sort. Salvage. Hello, Panda. How are you doing today? Damn it. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh well. My inventory's already kind of full. More bombs. Hell yeah. Or he's just a la 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 bomba. Oh, the day has just started. Well, hopefully it stays at least decent. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to make it go off. Darn it. Oh well. Damn it, I'm so good at disarming weapons. We did just kill the Fell Sickle Scythe, the next boss. Sorry you missed that. Now we need to find a bunch of saffron and get some more iron. And then we can upgrade the flame again, which will let us go to the next region. Oh no. We're gonna do something a little cheesy. I can only do that because no one's playing with me. I fell in a ravine where I was guaranteed to die, so I just left the game to the menu, which instantly sent me home.
Hello.
You can't die if you just exit the game quick enough. I would have got my stuff back fairly quickly, but I don't want to wait for it to come back. The only drawback is that it does respawn everything that's outside of your area. So if you just cleared a zone, it's now uncleared. Luckily, I just cleared that one for fun. I didn't actually need anything that was there. Yes. Egg. Egg. If the price to stay alive, I say it's pretty worth it. Oh, but I'll show you what we built in just a moment once I finish clearing out my inventory of all the stuff we've procured. Any blocks? Any other wood? I do have some palm wood. That's the other one. I knew I had that somewhere. And we built this new armor and shield. I decided to wear it instead of the limited event armor now. Because I do like it just a little bit better. And a feather.
Hi.
Hello. Miss Braylon. Miss Brayolin. Bray of Lin. All right. So you can see it. That was our current... These were our projects today. We replaced the roof on this gatehouse here. And we built another gatehouse from the ground up to match the other. Look at it. It's not decorated on the inside yet. But look at that. We got a whole nother one. Including statue guard. Once we can make the portcullis, which we get in the next area once we get steel, we can put that in here though. It's better. It looks the same as the other. I was going back and forth counting blocks so I could get it shaped just right. Oh. And then last night we went and got the loom, which allows us to turn our rough spun linen into proper fabric. Speaking of, let's pull the fabric out of there. We'll throw it in here along with the red fabric we found. I don't know why blue fabric separates at the top here when you organize, but the other colors are over here. I think that's silly. Now then, we got just a little bit of time before Music Monday, and I'll have to take a short break in order to make something to eat. But we should be able to go get some iron. Hello, cat. Now I have a different pair of cats. Wicked. We got Kuro and Shiro. Hello, little buddy. Of course, the second I say I'm going to be taking a short break, getting up and making something to eat, that's when you manifest in my lap. Yes, you can sit down if you would like. You're very needy. You're very needy. You're desperate for attention, but you never come up to see me except when I'm about to go do something. I'm stuck in the hole. Trying to play this game one-handed so I can pet my cat. I may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Well, this cave didn't seem to have any iron, but I know there's some down here somewhere. Iron. No mouse still. Let's see, if we go to the backpack, select this, and we set it there, switch it with the rake for now. Now we'll be able to see. Yes, kitty cat, you're so sweet. So sweet and so gosh darn needy. Oh, Shiro's my favorite of the kittens. Although they're like 3-4 years old now. They're not really kittens anymore. A little baby. Completely rolled over. And sometimes he'll like be pushing his head into my side and do it so aggressively he rolls himself over. It's so cute. Welcome back, Boreas. Panda's here now. But they're at work, so they might have to dip out here and there. Oh, you haven't started working just yet. I thought you were at work. My bad. I'm spreading false information on the internet. Here, let's just get this to be a full stack so I can make 10 more ingots. Alright, time to find our way out of the shroud once again. Stupid burb. Man, these angry birds. Super angry bird. Lightroom won't load? What's Lightroom? Is that like a photo editor thing? All right. So now I need to go over to somewhere around here. It's another editing software. Okay. I'm not very smart or good at these things, so I'll probably ask you lots of questions. Oh dear. We need lots of saffron. Yeah, Panda does IT stuff professionally. They might be able to help you, Boar. Or we gotta look for the little trade town. Saffron. That reminds me. Switch this back, move my saffron to here. We need 16 more saffron, and I don't want to wait the half hour plus it'll take just to make the saplings I need to make the little start. I don't have time because it's almost time for Music Monday. Speaking of, if you would like to get any songs in the queue ready to go, you can put them in now if you like. We gotta go west. Gotta go due east. 2 exclamation point recommend. It's the same as every time. But forms is the best way to do it, because if there's more stuff than I can play, I can do random off of it. Why didn't it work? It worked when I there it is. It just took a moment. Okay. Nightbot's just working very hard and is a little eepy, sleepy, tired. $25 saffron. Over there, I see it. Oh, I thought I saw a saffron. This is where I usually go to farm saffron. Right, that's the saffron. So is that. And that. That's 3. 4 saffron. Oh, there's lots of saffron over here too. I will remember this for next time. It's due west, so it's this east of it. Because there's some old garden beds that have some saffron growing in them over here. Night is coming. New location mark. What is it called again? Sun Simmer Scoutering? Scoutering? Brave enough? Aster, you wimp, if you really want to prove yourself to Myrtle, invite her out to the edge of the farm, where those odd rock formations can be found. They try to cross them, leaping from rock to rock. See how brave she thinks you are once you reach the other side. Yes, I think this will endear her to you for the rest of time, my friend. Yeah. Go do some parkour. That'll impress the ladies. I'm sure that advice didn't end poorly. Got some grapple plants. We haven't had any of those yet. We're up to 36, 37 saffron. Oh, I can't pick that one up. It's glitched. While we're here, we ought as well pick up some more. See, that should be up there. Gives a bit of shade to the plants so they don't get sunburned. Let's see if there's anything of value around here. More iron arrows. Those are good arrows. Fossilized bone dust. I don't really want to go around breaking everything, though. Okay, now it wants to get picked up. Fine. Jeez. Such picky plant. Picky, picky, picky. That's a lot of straw. Big hole here. Some armadillo boys. I wonder what you farm armadillos for. Glass shard. The worst item in the game. Revitalizing health potion. Heck yeah. I don't think we learned to craft that one until we reached the mountains. Which is kind of cool. You got a reason to explore to stock up on some consumables, but most you can still craft. I would set those back 1 or 2 clicks to hide most of that space. Also, did I misspell recommend or did Board misspell recommend? Because if I misspelled it, I will fix that. I'm a bit dyslexic, so I have a hard time sometimes. If I made the mistake, please let me correct it. Aster, I found Jack's note to you. Heed my warning. You are brave enough in my heart without attempting such foolish feats. I know you only just moved here from the Springlands. There much to learn about our home. First and foremost, never ever play amongst the rocks on the farm, for they are not rocks at all, but the protective plates of the dune armadillo. They'll snatch you up and pull you underground right quick. Who will take me to the harvest festival then? Myrtle. That's right, that man tried to get that boy killed. Ah, the bathhouse. Armadillo. Let's head back home and upgrade the flame. Then we'll take a short break. Strengthen. Oh, I gotta assign somebody to a bed. Mei Yin Chen. Bed occupied. Right now, who doesn't have a bed? The collector? Collector? I hardly know her. We're all good now? That's good. Oh, I was talking about it the other day on Ari's stream, just a little bit. But next Monday, a week from today, my sister will be being induced to have their baby. Their baby is a bit small, so the doctor's a bit worried. So they're having her have it about 2 weeks early so I can get the baby out in on nutrient. Basically baby fertilizer. Strengthen the flame. Flame level 6. Your fire burns ever brightly, child of the flame, but even you cannot burn through freezing winter winds and snow-capped mountains. The howling peak calls your name, waiting to challenge your fire, answer its call. Reclaim the tainted summit. Earn your respect. Next is Spell Cyclops and 10 people with bed. Oh, with that, we should start getting ready for Music Monday. Also, we should see what new thing we can craft. That's just the trophy for that, man. Oh, something else? Oh, grapple plant. And kindle waste flowers. Anything else? No. Okay, now quit to desktop. I'm going to go to the break screen for just like 5-ish minutes to start making some food. Turn back on VTube Studio and the other things that need to be done. I am back with my lunch, and I know I said I was cutting back on caffeine. However, I wanted another drink. I got 2 bratwursts with honey mustard. It's hella good food. And I can delete another one of my VODs because it finished processing finally. I already deleted it. That was a bit bold of me. Now let's go playlist, create new playlist. And we're going to rename it to Music Monday 224. My 2 key broken. Why don't tech people return my phone call? Why don't they? Why do they hate me? Why are they like this? All right, big bite of food. Then let's go over here to Google Forms. Switch to my business account that I used to make it. Go to responses. Oh, what was that? I feel like I was very pleasant to work with. When I spoke to them, I just said, hey, if it's going to be more than $100, please call me and let me know how much it'll be before you start replacing parts. And that was last time I took my laptop to them. It was just an HP laptop that needed to have a processor in it because it didn't. Which I'm still confused by. How could a computer work without having a processor? Because I never done any work to it. I didn't take the part out of it. It was just a pre-built I bought from Walmart because I needed something to do my schoolwork on. All right, Sportify. Paste. The processor. Like the thing that make computer do computer thing. It just didn't have one of those. And they put one in, factory reset the computer, and it worked. It had no computer do computer thing. Copy. Paste. Add. Copy. Paste. Add. Ooh, Amelie. I'm betting that's a Panda special right there. Paste. That's the closest version I see, so we'll do that one. And then paste. Add. And I got all those songs that you guys submitted in there ready to go. Now we'll clear out these old ones so I can find the next ones right quick. Do it right quick. Yeah, I figured it was some bullshit. The part, it came out to like $130 so to get my computer running from would not start. So I figured fair. Like my vet that told me my cat didn't have testicles, that someone must have taken them out already. It's like, nope. No. I know he's a boy. And he was born in my apartment. There's no balls fairy that comes and takes cats' balls when you're not looking. As funny as that would be, that'd be quite the weird job. Here, shorten the title for the stream. Done. And is the music balanced well? I just want to make sure. Okay, just making sure. Don't want it too loud or too quiet. And let's ping everyone so they know. I got a message request. Oh. A mutual on a server I never do anything in? Ignore. Ignore. Control C. Control V. Music Monday. Starting now. And then post that on Twitter and Blue Sky. There we go. I'm sure people will filter in. This song's not bad, but it's awfully slow. You know what I mean? It's not getting me hyped. Yeah, I bet this is one of the ones Boar submitted. Boar likes this style of music. I think it was last Music Monday. Boar picked pretty much every song in it. At least half of them. It was interesting though. I don't hear a lot of music that comes out of South Africa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were. All right, there we go. I've eaten, and now I can focus on streaming. I'm recaffeinated. I'm gonna start bouncing off the walls. And I really want to bug Gannon more to get like a general time frame for when they might be able to start doing commission. I also know like, no, I can't do that. I can't be mean to Gannon. I have to be very nice to Gannon. I don't want to be a pest because then they won't want to work with me. Daft Punk? Isn't that a band, not a sound? Pentatonics. Oh, is Pentatonics one of those ones where they all the sounds are people sounds? What's that called? What's that called? Acapella? Well, that reminds me of something. I had this song in my head when I woke up. I'll add it as the next song. Uh, I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's this. I can't find it. Oh no, it's gonna drive me crazy. Pitch Perfect was, I think, my first introduction to acapella. Just haven't had much exposure to it. I really like it though. There's something about like the sound being just a little different from the synthesized stuff you're used to hearing. All right, I think it's this song. Add to playlist. And then we go to the playlist and we slide it into place. If it's not it, I'll take it out and skip it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up on my side though, because I'm vibing. Do you think your day at work's gonna be really busy today? Do you get a lot of like saved up issues that people don't bother with over the weekend and call on Monday? Exactly. Okay, because it was kind of similar when I worked insurance. People just assumed we weren't open on the weekends, so they didn't call till Monday. But I worked in the afternoon, so I had a pretty slow start to my shifts when I first started there. And then it would pick up when people started getting off work. Just feel like this happened over the weekend. I will call after work on Monday. Remember, we had to on quite a few occasions we'd have to get translators on the line. I'd get maybe one or two calls like that a month when I was working the normal hours, but when I was working the third shift, half my calls it seemed needed translators. So even though I didn't have as many calls, I had a lot more translator ones. This is it. Fair, fair. You can just sit on the phone and not be working? Yeah. And still get paid? Hell yeah. I know. I woke up this morning. I did like the slide, had my shoulders working. I was like, please don't stop the music. Because I was so excited for Music Monday today. It's a good song. I'll be honest, the Pitch Perfect movie itself, the story, I don't feel like it was that good. But the music, fan freaking tabulastic. Ooh, this is a vibe. I like it. I need to find a way to rig my shoulders so you can see how much like shoulder bob I got going on when I'm grooving. Oh, you weren't here this morning when I was telling my adventurous story from yesterday. So yesterday, between my streams, I had to go help put together a crib, right? So I went off and I helped put together a crib for my sister up at her place, so I got to see her new place. It's a nice little 3-story apartment. So it's like one of those townhouses ones where it's not very big on each floor, but you get more floors. It also has a heated garage, which that's pretty wicked. But most of the first floor is just the garage, so it's really just a 2-story apartment when you think about it. But it was very fun because I'm very much my father's kid. So we'll be putting together the crib and my mother's having an issue and both of us are just ripping one-liners in her general direction. And we're like, ma'am, I have an Allen wrench and you have a drill and my side's already done. Ooh. This is the Amelie version, but this is one of the first bands I really got into in high school. Man with a Mission did the original. And they're a weird band. I think Bao would love them. Because they all wear wolf heads. Yeah, because they're wolf guys. Look, she's never gonna beat the allegations if she doesn't stop barking when she sees Wolfman. They put him in the show? I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long since I watched it. They were probably just in the background, right? I do love how they all committed to that like one bit though. Here, how about we did get one follow today? Let's take off the jacket. From a Mr. Spike. That's pretty cool. I love it when they put stuff like that in the background because that shows that the animators were paying enough attention and cared about every detail, not just what's in the manga, but how their sound design and everything is. Oh, what's the slice of life one with a bunch of girls that are making a band? What's that one called? K-On! K-On! That's what I'm thinking of, I think. I remember my friends and I were watching that back when I was in high school. And we all freaked out because they had like the cherry blossom scene, the classic cherry blossoms falling down and everything. And they were getting stuck in the character's hair. And that's a level of detail you don't usually see. Cat, come here. I'm going to flip you over and rub your belly if you're going to keep crying on me. See, and now you want to run away. Now you've gotten too much attention. I know we tried to do like an anime club type thing, but then teachers like, well, you got to make that official. And we're like, we just want to like go get a bit stoned and watch some anime. Like, do you have to assign us friends that we don't care about? Like, cool, this person just moved here. We don't know them. I'm sure they're plenty nice. However, I want to hang out with my friends. Hell yeah. I feel like if anime studios went and got like the people that animated on Newgrounds, that did like the crazy shit, because they were pushing the envelope. Like I know, like I think it was One Punch Man, they hired a bunch of like independent animators. And I want to see more cool stuff that's not usually done. The style of Ruby I never really got into, but I can't deny that it was a good show just by how popular it got. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite the vibe shift, but ooh. Yeah, it was just the art style of Ruby, especially in the first season, that I couldn't get into. Now I probably could if I had the time. Why are we killing Twitch? I'll start loading my shotgun. I just want to know why. Oh, we got all sorts of people coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. If you would like to add songs to our playlist for our Music Monday, you can do !recommend. It'll give you a Google form that you can plug some songs into. And once we get through the few that we have in so far, I'll add in some more at random. I see, I see. Yeah. I love seeing those high impacts where you get flips and everything. Like that was, I still remember in One Punch Man when he punches the giant, the way the face like wiggles and deforms. It's such good detail, and I absolutely loved it. Although season 2, not as good. I did not finish the second season. As One Punch Man, I didn't care about the story, I'll be honest. Oh, sorry. Were you said earlier you were in more than one chat. Is it possible they accidentally shot you while trying to shoot the person next to you in the chat? They were trying to ban Northern Glacier and got Boreas Glacius? That's not even the same initials. What kind of stupid morons are working there at Twitch? I'm just kidding. I love you, Twitch. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't stop the streaming. Was that potentially having to do with the sexy man account we unblocked? Oh, probably. Politely, I don't think they are, considering what they have said in past. Oh, half our crowd just left. They're like, what? Not straight? I'm out of here. Just nope. Honestly, that message needs a cat face. Just needs a little colon 3, the little wiggly cat. Just get that little wiggle going. Ooh. We grooving. I don't know who submitted this, but good taste. Good taste. You guys are a vibe. I love it. Let's see. I did shuffle them a little bit. We played Madness, Daft Punk, Database, and Smooth so far. Next is Tula, which I assume is yours. I can't read Tula Mabota. I put all the songs that were all 9 songs that had already been put in the playlist. Oh, I wasn't sure which was which, so I just kind of shuffled them around a little bit. No, we've been listening to a lot of those type of songs, but I might add one that I've been really liking lately to the playlist. It's fine. I can break the rules by 23 seconds. That's fine. We'll add that one to it. Cheering with bits? Oh, you probably just bumped the thing. Just refresh your page and that'll fix it. I wonder, can I give myself bits? What happens if I give myself a bit? I'm going to see what happens. Cheer 1. I can't do it. Because I'm not affiliated, I cannot acquire a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't even give myself my own money. This is bullshit. Hey, Boreas, you should try giving yourself bits. See what happens. No bitses. This man ain't got no bitses. Stop cheating. How am I cheating? Did you figure out that I wrote the answers to the quiz on the bottom of my shoes so that way when the teacher inspected me and I stood up for them to see how I was cheating, they wouldn't be able to see the result because it was on the floor? Also, it looks like currently we have, after this song... Ah, I broke it. Go back. I broke it. This one. We have 4 more songs left after this one. So if anyone would like to provide more songs, in about 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes, your song would play. You forgot to say? What did you forget to say, boy? What did you forget to say? What does studio mode do? I just realized there's a button on here that I don't know. Also, what is a virtual camera? I'm scared. Virtual cables were bad enough. What's a virtual camera? What does it do? What is studio mode? Also, that if I plug this stuff just onto it like this, then stretch, and then do this, heck yeah. That makes it so I can see everything a little better now. I want to make these like this. Darn it. Work. Please work. Please. I'm trying to make it so I can see chat better. There, that should do it. Oh, it lets you preview. So that means I could go in and change a scene and set stuff up without having to go into it. That would actually be helpful. So if like somebody put in the Froggy Locks Andrea new song, I could queue up the video to show chat before we get to there. That's pretty wicked. That's really wicked. Hell yeah. Well, I guess that follow we got earlier doesn't count. Or were we at 44 and now we're at 45? We might be back to 45. I don't know. It's getting confusing. These numbers, I don't get them. The numbers, what do they mean, chat? The numbers, what do they mean? Double the work? Oh. I'll be honest. My OBS doesn't use that much, actually. It's more so VTube Studio that does a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm not sure if you can see it. Do you see my fingers? They should just curl slightly. At least the pinky finger, I remember doing that. Maybe it never set up right. I feel like they're not curling like they're supposed to. I wanted to make it so the hand was just the littlest bit shaky so it looked more organic. But it doesn't look like it did it. Oh well. Something to look at when I do the re-rig. But that won't be till next fall. I'll be in like September. Which September I'll probably take a couple days off to do the re-rig. And I'll do some research when I have the time. Learn how to do it better. Oh, welcome in, people. Welcome in. As I said earlier, if you would like to submit any more songs, just do exclamation point recommend or click on the and then click on the link. It'll take you to a Google form and you can put in any songs you would like to. And this is a lot more techno than I usually listen to, that's for sure. I mentioned it. I gotta put it in the queue. Froggy. We love Froggy. Stuck in the middle with You has 4,000 listens on Spotify. Crazy has over 100,000. I know Stuck in the Middle is a lot newer, but still, that's crazy. Crazy Froggy sing crazy once. They locked her in a room with a microphone, and microphones make her sing crazy. Hardstyle? I think it had to have been Boar. Well, that's another thing. If there's any songs you would like to know the name of, and you don't want to wait for me to remember to post the playlist, you can do exclamation point song, and we'll tell you what we're currently listening to. Long story short. Unless it's toxic, okay. By your streamer name. Ooh. That's a bit. So you're saying one of your chatters has discovered who you are in real life. You were saying yourself there's a very small number of South African VTubers. Yeah, ever since Toxic left, it has been going wild. They're in your class, so it's not quite so weird then. If it's a fella in your class and you have a good rapport with them, then and maybe give them a chance. But if it's somebody that only knows of you because of your streaming, then that's not really a good basis to start a relationship from. Oh, look. Mr. Strippin is playing Enshrouded. I love seeing Enshrouded getting so much love. Or at least they were playing Enshrouded. Maybe they will be doing so later. You're singing along to the song? I've been told by you I'm not allowed to sing. That I should go love singing somewhere else. Can't believe you would say that to me. I can't believe you've done this. Love is wicked. Oh, we got two new songs added. We'll add those into the queue. Go to Spotify. Paste. Add to the playlist. And add this one as well. Paste. Add to the playlist. There we go. Well, if you know who they are in real life, you ought as well give them a chance if you're not, if you're on good terms with them, I should say. As long as you're on good terms, it can't hurt. You know what I mean? Although if you feel uncomfortable because it kind of started in a odd way, then that's valid. Then why don't you go just have a couple conversations? Have a little hangout session before you decide on anything. You'll never know if you don't try. Seems like everyone was just waiting for their chance. You must be a hot commodity. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Exactly. Whether it ends up being just a new friend or a new partner, oh, they remembered to call you by they, them. That's good. And your favorite book? I have no clue. Oh, I remember something. So I was watching a streamer playing Minecraft before I went live this morning and was spotted, and there was a raven. And they're like, And we're here like, a raven, ... nevermore, in the chat. And then I had to explain that in my D&D group, my DM had to ban Edgar Allan Poe references because they were using it, the ravens, for like the aesthetic for the plague bearing and stuff. The best part was me and my friends got to the point where we were like reading the old Edgar Allan Poe stuff so we could pull deeper quotes than just nevermore. Like, damn, we are nerds. And his wife, who's in our D&D group, is an English teacher, I believe. I know she's a teacher. I think it's English. So she already had on hand Edgar Allan Poe. But yeah, Bora, it sounds like that person has probably had a bit of a crush on you for a bit, but didn't want to try anything because they knew you were in a relationship and they didn't want to cause no drama. They waited a bit after your relationship was done, and now they're throwing their hat in the ring. What did they send? For it is I for whom the bell tolls. And then pulls out a cowbell. I still remember when I got grounded for referencing Of Mice and Men. Fighting dreamers. So my brother was being kind of stupid and a bit rude. So I told my brother to tell me about the rabbits. He didn't get the joke, but my mom yelled at me. And I was kind of surprised that my mom yelled at me because she didn't finish high school. Absolutely love her, but she did not finish high school. Mainly because she had me. I was a surprise. As usually is the first child. And sometimes the second. Dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Yeah. You don't need to plan like a big date or anything. Maybe go down to McDonald's or something. Just hang out. And just be open with it. Say, like, hey, I'm not sure if I want to do any dating right now, but if you'd like to hang out, then let's hang out and see how things work out. Hey, my real name. I know this is weird that I'm texting you, but wanted to know if you maybe wanted to maybe be friends? You don't have to answer it back if you find me weird. I understand. Well, that sounds like a very nervous young fellow who's really trying to shoot their shot. Yeah, I had to do it. Froggy keeps coming up. Froggy lives rent free in my head. I can't get rid of her. I tried. I sent her an eviction notice. She's still in there. She keeps putting holes in the walls. I know. It's so cute. Oh, this is way better than the drama. This is just a slice of life anime. 6'5" at 50. Woo! As Cottontail would say, I'm at the perfect height. I think you should give them a chance. I always recommend for the first couple of dates, do it in public spaces, uh, like a McDonald's, a library, community center. Just spend some time together. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a beefy man. There's nothing wrong with a beefy man. I still can't believe that's Froggy's voice. It's so different from her normal craziness. I didn't know her voice could go that deep. And then also one day it's just like, boom, crazy. Yeah, it sounds to me like, based off how you translate it at least, that they might have a bit of social anxiety, but they're really trying. Is that's the kind of shit I would do. Man, why am I advice corner? This is about as high as my voice goes, but it can go quite a bit deeper. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh. I would just recommend you don't focus on romance or anything like that to start with, at least. Just be upfront with them. Say you'd like to just start as friends and see how it goes from there. Ooh. Ooh, that's funky. Yeah, go for it. You could have a lot of fun. Oh, speaking of songs, though, we got 2 left in the playlist. If either of you got some more you'd like to share. Yeah. But after we put the crib together yesterday, I had helped my dad take care of a dead deer. It died on my grandmother's property. It was a small one, at least, so it wasn't too terribly heavy. The problem was that it was like 45, 50 degrees out yesterday for the first time this year. So everything was a sloppy, wet mess. It was a poor little Bambi. It was a young one. It didn't appear like it got shot or hit or anything. I think it just bad roll of the dice. It's unfortunate. But we put it up in the tail kit and we went out to the burn pit. Now we call it the burn pit because that's where we burn all the trash. But we don't just burn trash in it. Every time my dad has to kill like a raccoon or a possum that gets in my grandmother's barn, it also goes in the burn pit. So the burn pit is usually full of a mix of sharp pieces of rusted metal and the bones of various creatures. And if we don't light a fire in the burn pit somewhat regularly, it turns into the horrifying, disgusting, rotting goo pit. It is like the level 1 necromancer lair. But so this deer, it was past. It was both a bit frozen and rigor mortisized. So it moved like one solid object, which made it easy to pick up. But then we had to swing it back and forth a couple times to get some distance in order to launch it into the burn pit. And the problem is, I was holding the head side of the Bammy. And my dad was like, we need to get 3 good swings on this before we launch it to make sure we get it all the way into the burn pit. And each swing, the face was smacking me in the shin. And then on the second swing, my leg slid out from under me and I did the splits. I didn't even know I could still do the splits. A long story short, we got it into the burn pit. I lived. My pants lived, which I was more surprised by. I don't think I've been able to do the splits in 20 years. Which is weird to think about because I used to be such a flexible young child. I could put my foot behind my head flexible. And now I'm over here like, ooh, that step was a good stretch. Now my body is ossifying into its final shape, I assume. I know. Everybody knew the toxic would beat their shit in if they tried to steal you. I don't know. You're a funny fella. You're talented at photography. I assume you're a good conversationalist. Man, a lot more people are coming around for Music Monday. That's pretty cool. Oh, good. We got one more song, which is good because this is the last song in the playlist. It's bought us 3 minutes. I suppose that means you're going to have to deal with one of my liked songs. No, that song's sad. No, that song's sad. That song's a bit homophobic. This one. I mean, that's content, baby, first of all. Should I buy a maid outfit? Do they make maid outfits for 6 foot tall man? It's just clothing. Not like I'm saying to have your body bared to the world. It's just a dress at the end of the day. Don't ask you how you know, but how do you know? Oh, oh yeah. I remember now. Cottontail's friend she made wear a dress. That's right. Uh, not to ask you, and when I'm told not to do something, I want to do it even more. I wasn't even going to ask you until you said not to. Yeah, she was the one, not you, of course. Obviously, Panda in a maid dress? That'd be impossible. Unless, perchance, I jest, unless. Right, I want to add at least another half hour of music to this playlist. My goal is at least an hour and a half long Music Monday. How to refer to them on stream? You can either completely make up a name that starts with the same letter, so it's easy to remember, or just use their first initial. Unless that initial is the letter D, in which case it sounds more inappropriate, like Mr. D, Mrs. D. Call him Frodo. You could do it like what Miss Ari does. She gives all her family members names from Naruto, so her brother Naruto and her other half brother Sasuke. My brothers could be Naruto and Sasuke. I could do that. No. The older of the two, he's more Shikamaru. I think Shikamaru's the shadow one, right? When she's talking about, oh yeah, Titsuke. Why did you bring Toxic into the group? If Toxic gets jealous, like you were saying in the messages, they might try and sabotage things. Even if it's subconsciously. And then my youngest brother, they're more Gara-coded. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, honey. All right. Pause for a second. We are at the end of the playlist. We have accumulated 16 songs so far. We need to procure more music. Music for the Music Thrones. Music for the Music God. Songs for the Song Throne. Toxic maybe being nice, but I think rather than having them in the group chat, you should just be bouncing things off of them separately. Let's see, you guys got any more music? I'm going to go crazy without music. Casey and the Sunshine Band? Hell yeah, we could add another song. Paste. All right, that gives us another 2 minutes to add more music now. Oh, this is a bit older, but that makes me think of 8. I'll add a song by the Beatles. Because I love the Beatles. Oh, so look. If little boy is in a mood, what you really need to do is get them a burger. Burger fixes whenever they're cranky. Trust me. If Toxic is sad, or if Boar is sad, cheesecake. Actually, cheesecake works on anybody if they're sad, as long as they're not lactose intolerant. And if they're lactose intolerant, they should be sad. Toxic is grooming their successor, their heir to the realm. The prince to your prince. Never eaten cheesecake? No, everybody stop. Stop everything else. Boreas has never eaten cheesecake. How do I mail you cheesecake? I will make and mail you a cheesecake, damn. No, it won't survive if it's not refrigerated. It's made out of cheese. I need your love, babe. Just I know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. Love me every day, girl. Always on my mind. One thing I could say, girl. Love you all the time. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. Ooh, I need your love, babe. Just to know it's true. Hope you need my love, girl. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, girl. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. Days a week. Not enough to show I care. Give you every day, girl. Always on my mind. One thing I could say, girl. Love you all the time. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, girl. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. When I was a very small child, we didn't have many CDs, but one of them we did was a Best of the Beatles CD, and that song was on it. It very much formed my love for music. It's like, here, you're going to need all this. I'm out. They never knew? Strip and changed games. They're not giving Enshrouded the love it deserves. So that means that this whole time Frodo's been trying to work up the courage to ask you out, not knowing that you were with someone already. And it is only just by happenstance. Oh, it's perfect television. Leftover beer. Tasty. Pick it up. Call them back once you wash. Yeah. Wait, we're oh no. Panda, are we committing a crime? I didn't think I was rich enough to commit that kind of crime. I thought you had to own an island to do that. And then definitely not kill yourself. Ah, I see. 1 second. Timing out for a shower length amount of time. Or 1 minute because I wanted to do 5, but that wasn't an option. There. Answer the call after you dry off. Yeah, I'm wild, so I'm just a little guy. Little guy with a little restaurant. There. Now they have to go solve their interpersonal issues in 60 seconds. Oh, we ran out of songs. Oh well, this song's good. We'll add it to the playlist. Merrimack. Do you have any other songs you would like me to add, though? Man, I can't even afford to leave the country, and I'm committing crimes across international borders. That's kind of impressive now that I think about it. Oh, did I ever add that song? I can't remember if I did. Is silence on the call? Then hang up. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they bumped a button when they were setting their phone down. Oh, bring Frodo in here so I can ask them what their intentions are with my son. Add to playlist. I said bring him in here so I can see what his intentions are with my son. Did I stutter? You just need to work on being friends first. Anything else can come later. Oh, yeah. We're always happy to help. You could bring them in here. You could bring them over to the Discord. We could hop in a group call. We don't mind being helpful. Oh, I just remembered. Do any of you know how to buy a goat? Go talk to them. Go pursue this conversation to its logical conclusion, whatever that may be. Well, I know what song I want to add to this since we're running out. Add to queue. There we go. Do I have a WhatsApp? I think I do, but it's probably under my real person name. Guys, it is 54 degrees out right now. 56. Sorry, I had to refresh the phone app. It is winter. Why is it 56 Fahrenheit? Oh, 1 second. F2C. It's twice freezing. It's 13 1/3 Celsius. Why is it so warm? It's still winter. It's not even March yet. It's going to be 59 degrees on Friday? What? I might have to go fishing. I might almost definitely have to go fishing. But then I have to go to the hardware store because they're the only places that sells fishing licenses. I don't wanna. Oh, I need to text my mother to ask her to grab the acid. Yeah, I fixed my sink yesterday. I was so happy. I was so happy to have it fixed. I used the big plunger to get all the water that was in the sink to go down, which I don't like using the big plunger because that's for the toilet. But I washed it as best as I could first, then washed the sink. And then I poured a bunch of acid down the sink. Oh, see you later, Panda. And then I opened a window because I was like, wait a second, the acid will probably kill me from the fumes. And then I just hope it doesn't go through the ceiling. Because it's drop tile ceiling, so I don't know how well sealed it is to the apartment above me. But they're probably fine. Hopefully. There's only like 3 measuring cups worth. It couldn't have made that much, this fume, right? Especially with having a window open closer to it. But then again, it was warmer inside than it was outside. Maybe? I probably didn't accidentally commit a war crime. Probably. I'm sure it's fine. Smile. And world by storm, it's not hard. Should do with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. I'm the pen. It's out there, it's setting it out. It's like singing hearts that in doubt. Oh, does anyone have any other songs they would like to add to the queue? We're right at the end of it. If you put in a song now, I'll have it play next. And that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh, I just remembered. I was watching Miss Ghost this morning, Miss Daisy, Miss Calhoun. Her Twitch name is Ghost, but she doesn't mind people knowing her name. But she got her new model that she's been using. It needs some more work on the rigging still. But her model has a saucy outfit called Gunst. It's 10,000 points to redeem it for a minute. I redeemed it for 2. We were all torturing her with it because she didn't really want to use it, but she's like, I have this outfit. I gotta use it, right? We all have so many points stockpiled because we just lurk. Oh, no, so, all right. This is a good song. So real quick, we'll just add this one that's currently playing. And then I have to decipher the hieroglyphs. Add to playlist so we don't lose it. Paste. Oi, como va Santana? Add to playlist. There we go. Another one added. There's been 5 people here this whole time, but I've only seen 3. There's 2 lurkers. We love the lurkers, but if you guys got any music, we'd appreciate it. We love some good music. But it's up to you if you would like to come in and share your music. I think we got time for another 3 songs, and then that'll probably get another 2 or 3 songs, and that'll probably get us to where I'd like to be. I like to try and aim for at least an hour and a half. Although with how things are picking up lately, like today I started and there were 9 songs ready to go for me. That was pretty cool. We could do a lot of stuff with that. And then in future, we could have an hour and a half worth of songs waiting for me at the start of stream instantly. Because I remember Ari, when like the first 10 minutes of streams would have a couple hundred songs already submitted. Which I was part of that. I would during the week just listen to my normal playlist. And when new songs came in, I would just save those if I liked them to a notepad on my phone. Then I could just copy and paste the songs in to submit them. But man, I was saying earlier, It is going to be 59 degrees this Saturday. That's 15 degrees Celsius in winter. Usually this is like the last hurrah where winter's really cold. Like it's not the minus 40 degrees Celsius that it was 2 winters ago. Chisana Pokansha by Humbert Humbert. On it. You got it, boss. I see Humbert Humbert by Hold Steady. Is that it? Chisana Bokensha. I don't see that. What if I just do the name? Ah, I see. It's in Japanese. I found it. I found Japanese words and then Humbert Humbert. Ooh, we're going all around the world today with our music, though. We have some Spanish music, some South Afrikaans, some Japanese, and a whole bunch of America and England music. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Boris, everything doing good? Glad to have you back. Our little buddy has returned. Oh, I was thinking. Uh, so have you any of you? Do any of you play role playing games like D&D? My friends and I, we started. We did a side campaign that took about a year, never got finished. Oh, drama. What is the chameleon effect? Is that like masking? Damn it, damn it. My friends and I, we played the Game of Thrones RPG for like a year. What's really cool with that is it's really built around being able to split the party, if that makes sense. Like everyone's doing their own things. It's their own like sections of the episode. The chameleon effect. Oh, you just copy people. I do that too, just a little bit, but that's because of the tism. Like if I am listening to someone with like an Irish accent as an example, it takes a conscious effort for me not to start copying that accent. It's weird because I can't do it when I'm thinking about doing it very well. But if I'm just in a room with an accent, my brain is like, do it, do the thing. Oh, Frodo wants to go into psychology. Makes sense, makes sense. You have to understand your brain so you can carry the ring and not be corrupted by its influence. Yes, yes, yes. You just need to both Go hang out and shoot the shit. Chat. Don't try and force conversation. Or actually, I got just the thing. Have you perchance heard of the Colbert Questionnaire? It is ooh, I like this song. It's if Japan made more country, basically. So the Colbert Questionnaire is a series of 15 questions used for celebrities in order to get to know them better. I'll do the questionnaire with you, Boris, if you got a moment. It's only 15 questions. Question number 1. What is the best sandwich? What is the best sandwich, Boreas? Feel free to join in as well, Panda. I don't think you know what those are. The best sandwich. Sandwich. A jam sandwich. Okay. Never mind then. Second question. What's one thing that you own that you should probably throw away? For me, it's my couch. I should really get a new one. I like how this song by Humbert Humbert is one I've liked, but I have no memory of liking it. But what is the scariest animal, Boreas? Or wait, no, the scariest animal is the third question. We can't go to the third question yet. What is something you own that you should really throw away? The second question. We're still on the second one. Ah, that's kind of cool. I already said it, but question number 3. What is the scariest animal? And I think that's the end of our Music Monday as well. We put together a nice little playlist of an hour and 26 minutes. That's pretty good. And I say we jump into do we want more anime related music? More folk music? What kind of music would we like? Yeah, what is the scariest animal to you? For me, centipedes. Oh, and I never answered the best sandwich. The best sandwich to me is a good ham and turkey. Get some nice cheddar cheese on there, some mayo, some mustard, maybe a bit of bacon if you're feeling spicy. Panda, if you'd like to answer these questions as well, feel free to. Or anyone else that's watching. And I'm just going to go to the home page. What were we listening to last? You're listening to Go? We'll keep listening. An anglerfish. That's a lot of teeth. That's a good answer. Good answer. All right. The next question, my friend. Apples or oranges? On their own, it's oranges. But if you're making something out of it, apples. That's my opinion on it. What's your opinion? Apples or oranges? Oranges? Wicked. I think we're getting a good idea of what kind of person you are. Have you ever asked somebody for their autograph? I know I've gotten autographs from all the original members of Hairball. That's right, you hate apples. I've also gotten a couple autographs from voice actors. But those I gave away. Never met anyone famous? Well, you have now. Would you like an autograph? I'm just kidding. Question number 6. What do you think happens when we die? Nope, that's literally on the list. That's the 6th question. There's 9 more questions after that one. Usually you save that one for later. For me, I hope there's something, but I'm going to live like there isn't. That's why I crave the purity of the machine. Oh, lol to the 5th questions. Oh, no worries, no worries. But do you have an opinion on what you think will happen? If you'd like to skip that one, that's perfectly fine. If you'd like to skip that question, though, that's fine. You're free to. We could go straight to the 6th question or the 7th question. Oh, and I need to update the title of the stream. There we go. Stream title updated. Big stretch. Big stretch in my arms. Boreas has abandoned me. Cast me adrift. Oh, they're back. Oh. That sounds like a personalized hell, if you ask me. But all right, let's go to question 6. It's a doozy to follow up that last question, keeping the tension high. What is your favorite action movie? I really like Rush Hour. I love me a good kung fu movie. Yes, your favorite action movie. That and the 42nd Chamber at Shaolin is also fantastic. I love a cheesy kung fu movie. Go for it. Oh, that stretch is gonna knock me out. Ugh. It's only 2:00. It's not even 2:00 yet. I am stronger than this. Hello, little Shiro. Or what's the kung fu movie with the hatchet gang? That's not Big Trouble in Little China, is it? Or the one with the two green-eyed women? What was that one called? It's been so long. It's been so very, very long. Oh, I heard about Bullet Train. That's a good choice. After that, what is your favorite smell? For me, I really love the smell. Welcome back, Panda. We're doing the Colbert questionnaire. We're on question number 8. What is your favorite smell? For me, it's some fresh baked oatmeal raisin cookies. You need that heavy cinnamon smell to go with it. But I have partial anosmia, so I don't notice most smells unless they're very, very strong. Anosmia is where you can't smell properly. Partial means I have some sense of smell. People with full anosmia can't smell at all. I have to really focus to smell anything unless it's extremely strong. It's toxic? Ooh, I'm wiggling my eyebrows. Yeah. Well, part of my problem is why one nostril is just full of scar tissue. But to go with your favorite smell, what is your least favorite smell? Same. Trying to decide. Least favorite. Because shit is such a cop-out answer. And like you could say the smell of rot, but there's so many variations in that. Because putrescine honestly smells kind of good. If you've ever gone to a landfill in the summer, I'd have to say that. Like, there's a certain smell when you're surrounded by like everything that could be rotten. Toxic cologne. All right. Question number 10. Is exercise worth it? I don't have a lot of time to do exercise, and I don't really find it worth it as long as I'm staying somewhat active. If I was doing streaming, though, full time, like an hour's worth of exercise a day would definitely be worth it. Because my job keeps me on my feet for at least a good 6 hours every day. Even if I had time to work out, I wouldn't be like gym working out. I'd be doing like calisthenics, squats, crunches, that sort of thing. More than anything, if I'm working out, I want to be training my balance. Because I have a tendency to roll my ankles and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's very different from going and lifting weights. I also hate running. At least running unless I'm barefoot, and I can't run barefoot around here. All right, but after that, question number 11. Flat or sparkling? Personally, I go with flat. Health and sanity? Fair enough. I am active with my work, so that's where I'm all right at. Agreed, same. I'll take flat unless it's something with a good amount of flavor in it, then sparkling is good. How about you, Boreas? Flat or sparkling? Don't continue without you? All right. We're holding the line. We're holding the line for Boreas for his Imperial Majesty, Prince Glacius. Hold the line. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. The other questions? The first question is, what is the best sandwich? For me, it's a good ham and turkey. Put some cheddar cheese on that, some mayo, mustard, some bacon if you're feeling extra spicy. Also, some mini sliders, some mini ham sliders. Ooh, gonna have me acting up. A Monte Cristo? What's on a Monte Cristo? Oh, and now that you're back, Boreas, flat or sparkling? Flat or sparkling? A ham, bacon, and cheese on cinnamon toast? Oh, that sounds so good right now. Or French. Oh. Can I get a Monte Cristo somewhere near here? Flat. F-L-A-T or sparkling? Flat or sparkling? Oh, that looks really good. The sweet and savory combo on that. Oh. Like water. Flat or sparkling water. For me, I was saying that I like flat water. Hell yeah. Question number 12. What is the most used app on your phone? For me, it is either YouTube or Twitch. I'm going to guess it's probably YouTube. Because I watch more Twitch on my computer than I do my phone, but I go through spats where it's the other way around. It's to get to know you better. For me, it's probably YouTube because I'll just put on like some documentaries, like some video essays, and have that playing in the background while I'm doing work. Spotify is also really up there. But I don't think it takes the cake. Come on, we won't judge you, Boreas, unless it's the Hub app. I'm pretty sure they have an app. Wattpad and Webtoon, I know those two. Webtoon's a good choice. Chai? C-H-A-I? What's that one, though? Probably. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Well, if you don't tell me, I'm going to search it up. Let's see here. See. Oh. It's on the Google Play Store. Data safety, that's not what I want. I want the description. Oh. Too late. Now, what is your most used app, Panda? I was saying mine is allow. Why would you talk to me like this? Why would you do this for? Something, 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 Hybo. Yeah, for me, it's YouTube, Spotify, then Twitch. All right, then. And I am judging you, Boreas, just so you know. Question number 13. We only have 3 questions left on the Colbert questionnaire. You get one song to listen to for the rest of your life. What is it? I had to allow triple fuck you. Yeah, one song for the rest of your life. For me, it would be the 15th anniversary version of Go by the band Flow. You know, Fighting Dreamers. Butterflies by Tia. I think you played that on one of our Music Mondays. I want to take the time sometime to learn all the lyrics for it. If you had to listen to one song for the rest of your life, what would it be? I never said I was judging. I was just saying that you played that song during one of our Music Mondays. I couldn't pick it out of a police lineup, but I remember you playing it. Oh, yeah, I'm judging silently in the corner. I'm not saying it out loud. I didn't even say what it was. I allowed you, fucker. Yeah, I lied. Castle Glass by Linkin Park. Boreas is over here cursing up a storm. And September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Very good choices. Gonna deny that one, though. Anyway, question number 14. What number am I thinking of? It was 32. But good answers. That tells me a lot about you. That tells me a whole lot about you. Question number 15. Describe the rest of your life in 5 words. As for why it was 32, I don't know. My brain is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Anyway, if my life was in 5 words, yeah, in 5 words. 5, count them, 5 words. Uncle Hermit Carpenter. I'm going to say the D&D abbreviation is 1 word. And fishing. Uncle Hermit Carpenter D&D fishing. The rest of my life is 5 words. Clever fucker. That's right. Automod can't get me. But I should try not to curse. I really should. What are you thinking, Boreas? Rich, married, spoiled by husband. I'll be honest. Yours seems a lot better than mine. Mine just is going to be a hermit in the woods with like cool nieces and nephews. But that is the Colbert questionnaire. These 15 questions are scientifically chosen to help Stephen Colbert get to know his his guests better. Hey, everybody loves a brat. Oh, exactly. I understand that I am very well off. All things considered, I had a good start to things, and I chose where I'm at. I could have run off and got a trade and stuff, but I realized I like not having to go far for work. I like having it so close by. I like having a job that is not exceptionally strenuous on my body. Annoying bitch. Whoops. Sorry, I slipped into witch. I switched into witch mode. Man, the phrases you are forcing me to allow today, Boreas. Well, it would have gotten that one if I hadn't already allowed the word ass. You curse a lot, Boreas. And although I have Automod on one of the lowest levels of censorship, it does still go after swearing. Every time I allow something, it'll allow it again only if it's written the same way. So even if you write it in caps lock and then write it not in caps lock, I have to allow it both times. That's a curse right there. Fucking is a curse. That's a curse word. I swear, you swear like a mother of four that has forgotten how to swear. I swear, your swearing is like Morse code at times. I try to be better. I blame all my sea shanties. I'm swearing like a sailor. Swearing the only way I know how to. You know, what if tomorrow we take the rice purity test? That could be fun. Because I don't think I'm going much longer today. In fact, I'm looking to see who we should raid. I'm curious, do you stick around, Boreas, when I raid into other channels? I work tomorrow. That's why I started so early today, because I didn't have to work. Okay, okay. Have you liked any of the people I've raided into? I'm curious. Because I'm sure you've been here for at least one Ari raid, one Zen, and one Papa. That's pretty cool. Although you should be going to bed. Because I'm pretty sure Panda sticks around at least for a little bit, because I usually raid into people they know. We could also raid into the Emperor VT. They're a smaller streamer that you probably don't know. Yeah, that's because Panda showed up because I said something in a super chat to Ari saying thank you for inspiring me to get back into streaming. And that I was having lots of fun with it. And Panda saw that and was like, I'm going to support this man, not knowing what he was getting himself in for. That is still incredibly base that you saw that message and you've been here so often since. You and Boar get founder badges once I'm able to give them out. Anyway, let's go. What is Bluto doing? Fair enough. A lot of people like smaller streamers. Let's see. Beastie Ball? I don't know what that is. Or Henya just went live. Henya from V Shoujo. No, I should stick to my guns. I said Papa. Papa is... She is a genius. Henya the genius is in fact a genius. Let's do /raid Papa. And let me just make sure they're not on break real quick. Nope, they are not. Thank you very much for coming around, all of you. And I will see you all tomorrow after work. I have a shorter day of work tomorrow, so I'll be alive probably around 11:30 if I don't have to stay late. And that's in Central Standard Time. So for you, that would be like 7 to 7:30 your time, Boreas. And for Panda, that would be 4 hours earlier. What's 11 minus 4? 7. Well, it's 7 for both of you, but different 7s. Anyway, let's set it over and say hi to Mr. Papamut. He's so incredibly funny and has some really cool friends. See you tomorrow.